There we go. So now, the file won't be quite as big. I had been meaning to do that for a fucking hour.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I can't wait for it to explode in my face. Again. Case and point.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Oh, lovely.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Fun.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Oh, lovely.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Yeah.
You're not even alive.
Great.
Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
That's a planet-sized robot, by the way.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Oh, time to wipe out some more Geth.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Oh look, more Krogans. Wasn't there something down here? Yep. Ah, no. That was like insultingly easy. 43. Ugh, I hate the color scheme. Convince it to not be a dick.
Real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies.
Cookie! How was stream, cooks? You don't need a gun. I can't aim for shit right now, apparently. There we go. It was good. How's it going here? It's going fantastic. Decent way into the game. We're finally kind of shredding everything in sight. Had a lot of awesome people pop in. Could we push lethal till tomorrow? Dogs throwing up again? Lethal could probably be a part of community night. I already messaged Bubbles about some more fucking Baldur's Gate before D&D and such. I get it though. Take care of the pup first. Heavy Krogan armor. If only I still had my Krogan party member. Cunt. That absolute bitch just shot down my fucking mobile tank. Sorry, I just can't leave her being sick after the surgery. I know. But totally down for tomorrow? Absolutely. Wait, where are they? Oh! Thank you and sorry. Stop apologizing. You have a dog that needs assistance. I would do the same thing for Luna if I had her on me at all times. Hell, I remember having to babysit her for 3 days after she was spayed. That was fun. And I felt awful, but at the same time it was kind of funny.
That's the gun. We need to clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
This is about to go well.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Just don't fucking hit me. There it is. I absolutely hate the color scheme of that armor, but it's the best that I have.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Yes.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead.
Ah,
Never
well,
make the
fuck.
rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
I'm sticking with my squad. Fucking Tali's disgusting right now, and I love it. Fucking get him. I'm in rough shape. That was just the distraction I needed.
Alright, I'm on the way. Nope, I'm on the way.
Where are you going? Okay. Oh, my phone is like dying. Fuck. I didn't think about that. I need that so I can do things. I'm just curious. Yep. Yep. I'm using chemical rounds 3. Do I have a better chemical rounds? Because I'm shredding just about everything in 3 hits. Chemical rounds 2, no. Cryo, tungsten, shredder, incendiary. Nope. Quarian. That's what her race is called. Not that I think she'll be using a sniper rifle, but I have so fucking many at this point.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we have spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Damn it!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Malenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
This bitch killed my Krogan. I don't care.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Okay, that's Shepard. Fuck. Game, you gotta stop freaking me out like that.
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things off much longer. Watch the corner. Suppressive fire.
Oh, where did you come from? And you, what the fuck? Sarah.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic.
We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
You mean like he is?
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I don't know about that.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
There are several other logical conclusions.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines.
That's not an
In
alliance.
doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. But for that, you must die.
That's not an alliance. That's slavery, my dude. What a fancy hoverboard. Why are you letting him fly away? You could have capped him there and then. Whether he was successful or not.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
You killed my Krogan. That was the last thing you'll ever do on my squad.
I
can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How can we just leave her down there?
Are you good, dude?
I think it's something better discussed off screen.
Okay. Does this involve our resident Tafgar?
No.
Okay.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call,
One more
Waco.
lifelong friend
I had
I
to
had
choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Is this somebody I know?
I don't think you've met him. You may have. I basically just got the call that no friend ever wants to get.
Oh, great. Sorry, buddy.
But another friend.
It wasn't
beat
your
me
fault.
there, so
It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Sarah.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander,
I don't
excuse me
honestly
for
know what I
interrupting,
do.
but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not cleared.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharaoh's. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Yeah, the Krogan thing sucked.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Before we do anything else, I want to go to the hangar bay and see what I can buy
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
God, shit's expensive. That's just a pistol. Lancer, fucking light armor, whatever. I don't know if that's better than what I got on now. Why would I fuck with Caden's stuff? I haven't used them once.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. There may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard. Captain Kira, he was a great man.
Well, we got nothing. So off to a fantastic start. Check the shit that I have. Race against time. Pharos, Vermeer, yep. Assignments. Head to the Armstrong Nebula Cluster to investigate what the Geth are up to. Okay. Armstrong Nebula Cluster. Where would that be? Well, those are planets. Citadel. As far as I'm aware, the only thing in Citadel space is the Citadel. Ferros. There we go.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
That's not cool.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Is it gonna tell me? Like, from here? Or do I have to visit each planet individually? Let's see. Eliminate Geth outposts. Okay. Gagarin. Hong. Okay. They're located in these systems, but where? Do I just have to scan for them? Survey. An ice dwarf planet. Light metal surveyed. A deposit of lithium. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but cool. Gonna take a wild guess and say there's probably an outpost on this planet. And if not, it's probably just a giant thresher. That is an altitude to drop us from, for sure.
Okay, so long story short, I gotta leave because I gotta call my dad and they'll bear back.
You gotta call your dad and leave because of what?
No, I gotta leave. I gotta leave because I'm calling my dad, but I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. It was This way, right? That marker was probably what I was looking for, wasn't it? Debris, anomaly. So there is an outpost. That's what I thought. I wish I knew it was jamming my fucking mini-map. I'd take care of it. I love how it's just a small group of Geth and, like, a very small dropship. I'm assuming this is a dropship.
Thank you for loving me.
Len.
Thank you for being there.
Oh, God.
Everyone's thanking.
Len.
The whole world's thanking you.
Stop.
Thanking.
Len.
How's work going, Holly? Oh, damn. Fuck. Thank God for that ability. Ugh. Why would you stand in front of my bullets? Busy? Check your phone in a bit? Okay. Help, please. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, I needed cover. And there we go. DMC 1 beaten. Nice. Are you moving on immediately to DMC 2 then? Bro, that was such an obnoxious drive.
Well, that's kind of dope.
Tomorrow I'll be starting and beating 2. Yep, sweet.
Awesome, you do. No, I'm not. Never mind.
I can hear you, even though it sounds like you're on your earbuds.
I am on my earbuds. Dude, apparently during live calls, I can set up translate to change my language, I think. Is that how that works?
Like,
that's kind of cool.
What the fuck do you mean? What?
Oh, okay. Here's how it works. So, like, I'll say something in English, for example, and then the phone will translate it to, I don't know, Spanish or Portuguese or whatever for the recipient.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. Well, like, I could call you and be talking in Russian and I think it's how that works.
That's how you're making it sound. I found a gold deposit, but how do I take it? Okay. This is just easy mode. This is Duck Hunt. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to destroy the dropship? It's still here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yep, that did nothing. So I have no idea. I take it the materials are up there. It's probably still there. So let me reload. I probably did it wrong. It's still there. There we go. They're probably back, right? No? I'm not fully convinced that they're actually gone. But that's just me. debris of an Asari freighter. Interesting. Let me double check. Jesus Christ. Gargarin, Tereskova. I've already checked out Hong. Okay. Oh, fun. Again, that is such an altitude. I would be horrified of the hydraulics just exploding on impact. Where am I getting shot from? I can't even reach that cliffside. Can I? Never mind, I guess. Were those turrets this place's defense system? Okay, so the first one did count. Check. Check. Aha, I'm actually going almost the opposite direction. It's way the fuck over here. Ah. Jesus. Health, please. Thank you. bunch of dead Geth, and a wrecked APC.
You lead. I'll follow.
Yep. That and a fucking thresher. I don't get it. Where's my objective? Okay. Is there a cave somewhere? Or a button? Is this an elevator? Do any NPCs have any fancy input for an idiot like me? Hello? Battle remains. Prothean ruin. Oh. Womp womp. At least this place is essentially just a desolate flat land of ice and snow. It's the first one of these I've actually found. Fusion explosive? Why not? Might as well go this way. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Well, alright. I'm amazed you're getting back up.
Just one more outpost left.
Okay. I'll probably know it when I see it. It's not there. Aha! Wreckage of a freighter orbiting. More writings. Okay. Oh no. This fucking planet looks like a hellscape. How about no and no? There you go. Overrun research outpost. Why not, right? Who knows? Maybe it is the 4th outpost. It's at the top of this mountain. It's at the top of this mountain. Oh boy. There we go, I think. That is one sheer fucking rock face. How the fuck did I do that? The music's not eerie at all. Huh. Alright. Yep, and there's hostiles up ahead. The game did say it was overrun. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. There he is. Alright. Hello? There's a malfunctioning object somewhere. Great. There it is. Incendiary rounds, level 6. Cool. Anything else? Hello? Kinetic buffer. Of course it's jammed. Damn it. There we go. I'm sorry, did that hurt? All right. Yep. Checked out that little area. Was that just the exit? Yep. And then there's this little hallway. And there's... I'm assuming that's the exit. Yep, that's it. Just a little outpost full of death. missed. I missed again. Damn it. Works for me.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
All right.
Just lead the way.
Eliminate Geth bunker. Find and destroy the main Geth bunker. Base of operations in the Grissom system of the Armstrong Nebula. Okay. So it's not here.
Eat this.
Nope. I'm sorry, is this a moon that's hot? Odd? Where am I going? Why did I do that? There we go. Have I not given Garrus a better assault rifle? I haven't? Well, he's got an Avenger level 4, but still. Fuck. Oh wait, no. He has a Lancer level 4. There. I'll even upgrade it for you. Such violence. You hear music from across the room? What? There's a quarry in here? What the fuck? Cool. B-B-A-Y-X-B. Cool. Oh, wow. You two got wrecked. Well, that little side quest should be done. As I understand, there's nothing left to do on that planet. Speak to Tali. Where is she? I think she's in the hangar. Unless she's always by the reactor core. I can never remember. There's Liara. Caden. Garrus. Aha! I guess she's always by the reactor core.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
Never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
It's getting dark in here. Let me turn the light on. Oh, fuck. All right. I don't think that... I don't think you have anything else, do you?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. Shotgun. Krogan armor that I could have used until that bitch shot my fucking Krogan. Yeah, that's never not gonna annoy me. What, am I broke now? Yep. Research Prothean culture. Yep. Sorry, writings. Turian insignias. Some of these are just fetch quests. Investigate mercenaries. Very specific. Discovered a strange transmission. Discussing some sort of biotic commune. It doesn't say where. God, I forgot about the smuggling mission. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened to them. Okay.
I'm gonna take off.
Are you passing out?
Yeah.
I can kind of tell. Alright, bud.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Sounds good. Where
Message
even
from Admiral
is
Hackett,
that?
Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I would hope so. I would also hope I got a little something for that too. Where's Hades at? This entire fucking... Alright. Where is it? No. No. Missing survey team. Ah. I'm looking for the system right now.
Hang on! Stop! You don't want to do this! Listen, I've been a good boy!
Jesus.
I've been a good boy, please! I've been such a good boy! Don't do it! No!
Does that mean fucking work calmed down, Holly? How's the shift going, girl? My boss is wanting to know something. I messaged you. Like, again? Oh, I see. I will eat either one. Like, genuinely. I will fucking crush them. Let's see. Survey. You detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Cool. Negative 202 degrees Celsius, huh? Fuck that. There we go. Oh, well, no. There we go. She heard you. What, do you just have me on speaker? Oh, God. Why do you have me on speaker at work? Oh, Lord. Research base? Yep. Uh-oh. Saved it. Somehow. Oh, I think I see it. I sent you the cake design I thought of. Yep, that's pretty much it.
Nobody's been here for a while.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Cool. Yes, I like it. The equalizer. You currently have 250 items. Oh god. I genuinely wasn't aware there was an actual, like, limit. It is on level terrain. The fuck? I thought it looked cool. It does. Get him. And so in German chocolate cake. Yeah, that's fine.
Must have unearthed some alien technology.
Either
that's
German
relevant
chocolate or
to
marble.
mindless fanatics.
I'll eat either one.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Shoot it. Titan, but that's fucking Krogan armor. You know, Yep, 16. I thought so. Yeah, that's helpful. What do we got? Pistols, shotguns, basic armor. And thus, Talia was officially broken. Cool. Where's Garrus? There you go. Why do I feel like I'm backtracking? Fucking, did they all get turned into husks? Oh, they were. That sucks. Oh man, excuse me. Anything else I can do, like, right now? There it is. Alright, y'all. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. I need to get me some food. Because I haven't eaten anything since a Nutty Buddy about 2 hours in. And I'm starting to get hungry. So I'll be back in like 5 tops. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Goddamn software not doing what I say. How fucking dare you?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Who now?
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Excuse me? I don't remember that.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all. I'm not a fighter. I'm a merchant. This is not a safe place.
Where is when the Reapers are around exactly?
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Come on. There we go. Haha. There we go. Alright. Where? Failed, bitches.
Situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. It's the closest thing left to proper channel.
Hopefully he's still alive after that. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. Hello.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Yeah, they usually do. Jeez.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know.
Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Of course.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even with our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
So I guess we have to find the base now? Oh, shit. Is it dead? I just saw what I assume ragdoll. Oh, that's the map. I want to check the journal. ExoGeni headquarters. Okay. Geth transmitter. I mean, that'll probably have to be dealt with anyway. There we go.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
More than likely. Cool. I think it was already dying when I disintegrated it, honestly.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! I'm trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
Was it just two of them?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Alright. Where's the other valve? Never
There's
mind.
another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Oh, wildlife. Awesome. At least these two can take on wildlife. An alpha, eh? Oh, well, rip. Did I do a thing? Fuel compartment? Cool. Stiletto? there anything else around here?
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
That one's active. I know the first one's active. Need to find the last one. Damn it. You're not making it sound like that, buddy. And then this is locked, right? Yeah. Where's the last one? Damn it! Unfortunate. Am I just like dumb? Did I walk past it? Yes. I walked right fucking past it. So good at my job. I'm the guy who's gonna save the universe, ladies and gentlemen. As he gets his fucking face broken. So good at my
Hydrate,
job.
you bastard! Hydrate!
There's your hydrate, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Where's the fucking thing? Finally caught a stream. Hope game's been fun. Oh, the game's been great. Vibes have been even better. I hope you're doing well, Key. We always miss having you around these parts. Day by day, working it away. Can't complain. I'm glad you're hanging in there, my friend. Barely around many parts due to life. I promise it's nothing bad. Well, good. About to have me over here concerned for your life. Ah, die! No! Fucking Krogans! Those motherfucking Krogans. It might be less of a pain in the dick if I still had mine. Dead bitch. There's a reason she's dead. Huh? Oh, the drone. I, honest to God, forgot the drone was even there. No, you guys don't get to fall like that. Eat a dick and get up. Shield modulator.
These people are brave, but the gap knows better than anyone.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Do I win? It despawned. What the fuck? Man. Man. There. Get fucked.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Did I walk right past the first goddamn one? I'm fucking stupid. I walked right past the first terminal. I'm a pro streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ. Ah. I should be able to get forward now. I would think. What's up, crazy guy? No? What about the other one? How about you? No? No? I must need to raise the water level. Or, I mean, I don't really know what turning those on could have done in this case. The transmitter's done. The transmitter's gone. Why is there still... What the fuck? I wonder if that's a bug. Yep. Nothing. I didn't think so. No? Okay. I'm probably missing something else. Get to Exogeny headquarters. Right. Elevator. Alright.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Why? How about, like, not?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad, rabid maybe, totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I already killed them, actually.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
So did I do all of the fucking side quests for this little bit before even talking to Faidan again?
Thanks for your help. At least we have time to regroup.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
There we go. Shotgun. Unique item. Cool. And now I'm broke. Again. Thermal armor 7 is what I got right now. I'd be amazed if I found another fucking assault rifle better than this. Well, I say it and it shall appear. I need more quarrying gear.
Must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she spaceworthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
Any other side bits I'm missing?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the of war.
Fair point.
We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Probably.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
They've still got something?
Watch out!
Don't tell me you were fucking pinned down by one drone.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Oh, great.
The last batch went south. Are they moving forward?
It's too weak to pinpoint, but there is definitely someone out.
Got him.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
So much for winning that fight. What? Where? Oh.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Hello?
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back to me, Yara. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Ugh. Itch.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
God's sake.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive. Yeah, they could find it.
Oh, hey.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Cool. Oh boy. bro.
Certainly don't waste time.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
You mean like in the next 30 seconds? Damn. God. Where? Oh. Well, at least he's taken care of.
We can't scratch this feed. We need another way
Guess I have to decrypt my way through. Medical interface. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Send me back in.
Why'd you do that? Was there even a reason for this room to exist outside of that encounter? It does not look like it. Oh, there's an elevator, yes. Oh.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Oh, one-way drop? Oh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If you Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up.
They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh. What a fucking time for that to happen. I almost instinctively shot her.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted.
Oh yay, more Krogans.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Rip the Krogan commander.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Huh.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Where to next?
Take cover!
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
There.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Heads up!
Asshole. There we go.
I think we're good, Shepard.
One would hope.
Watch out!
There we go. Jeez.
All targets down.
Server node. Oh, cool. Easy enough. What the fuck? Man. There's no doors or anything? Damn it. Damn it. There.
Take him out.
Oh, shit. Jeez. Cool.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
What kind of ordnance do we need?
Bruh.
What's bruh, Holly?
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship.
How long are you gonna stream for? My coworker might pop in and say hi. I wasn't entirely sure how much longer I was going to go. It's already been 8 hours. 11. 11 what, Holly? PM? We'll see. Emergency shutdown. Fucking, well.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this.
That's convenient.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
That's not good. His name is Hayden. Cool kid.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
He wants your advice on some games? Like what? Anything he will ask? Okay. I wish I could just jump down. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I feel like I'm missing the exit. Oh, well, that's not good. Motherfucker. Whew. Well, okay. Right. Trying to remember my way out.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Well, how do I get out of here then? Oh my god.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Oh,
That's
great.
what Jenny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Oh, great.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Just don't die. least they're dead.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
What's wrong? Stop! Stop! You're over!
Why is she crouched?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Rude.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorian gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way and show you a clear path.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins? I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Oh, right. It's under the ship, which means I have to go all the way back. Ugh.
Now it gets fun. Fire in the hole.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colony, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Alright.
Enemy contact.
Go off, please.
I'll kill you.
Well. Did we do it?
Here it comes.
Incoming!
Come on.
I'll kill you!
Guys.
Take out those hostiles.
Good night.
On shields.
Oh, come on.
Someone give me a hand.
Oh, one of them died? Who died?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be the leader. These people don't trust me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, I guess that would be the one missing civilian. Damn it.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Oh, lovely.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Huh.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
What unnecessary violence. This could have gone so differently. Thorian. Oh.
Perimeter clear.
We've stopped. We need to find more of these things.
I didn't want to do that. God. Gross. You don't need shields. casually walk in circles all day.
We got them all, Shepard.
There's nothing to sabotage. They don't use guns. They don't use guns and they have no shields. Well, unless you're the single Asari that fucking keeps popping up.
All targets down.
You say that as they get up. Why are you the way that you are? There we go. There. When this thing falls, it's gonna take the entire building with it. Ah. Come here. There we go. Oh, I have to do them all over again?
We've stunk. Sure of that.
Okay, it still went off anyway. I'm not necessarily complaining. Cool. There we go. This one's so tough. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh. It actually gave me armor. God, I can't aim. Are you done yet? There. Fuck off. I can't save. Dicks. Oh, well, I need these people. So... how are they dead already? I'm greatly disappointed in your performance. Come on. Oh god. There we go.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who are you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benesia when she allied herself with Saren, and so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Fun.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Fun.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Fun.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Huh.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Yeah, that's not cool.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I saved all but one, and I don't know how the last one died. Go to system. Very helpful. Let's see. Where am I going? Jesus.
Hey, hey, man, if you say who's over now in your city? It's just me. Okay,
Thanks for the gift of sub, Holly. That actually scared the shit out of me.
Hey, it's on me now, Bruce.
Where am I going? Normandy. Jesus. This way? I think we're done on this planet. Cool.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
is a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too...
Fun.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Interesting.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. It is only now that I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Oh, man.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh. Where to now?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the Galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
To Flux.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
It was the embassies, right? Damn it. What am I stuck on? The monitors? Wards, that's it. I have arrived at Flux. Okay. Oh. I thought I did your thing.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Okay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. See, I forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. See, I forget my assistant.
Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Oh god.
But there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again. Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Good to see another human in here.
Who was I meeting at Flux?
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Journal. God. Okay, what can I do at the Citadel then? Because I got, like, one more little side quest in me. Let's see. Nope. There we go. thought I had something to do with Flux. I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Damn. Anderson is here somewhere? Oh.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
How would we do that?
If we steal the Normandy, there's the one left holding the bag.
Still here, by the way, just cut on my side. Oh, well, I guess I need a different raid target then. I'm doing okay. I was probably about to check on you too, man. What happened? Keith David. Yep. One of the internet's favorite voice actors.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Fair enough.
I won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I got you. It was just shocking watching you kind of disappear like that. Oh.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Works for me. I don't think I have any actual side quests to do on the Citadel, so... Ward access, embassies... Embassies? It's either the embassies or the tower. You're good, man. Just want to make sure you're okay. Financial district. Oh look, a giant stone Krogan. I wish I still had mine. Stupid bitch. Those are the wards. I don't want to go to the wards.
Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom.
What's your plan for tomorrow? To be determined, but I already messaged, Bubbles about, maybe doing some Baldur's Gate tomorrow, finally. Since it's been, like, a week and a half, maybe 2. I haven't gotten a response yet, to my knowledge, so... Depending on the man's response, we'll see. Yeah, that'll be good. Playing Baldur's Gate with that man is insane. Speaking of which, I need to update the game.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Just gonna be on Okami and Bleach till D&D. Just finished chapter 3 and oh my fucking god, the mask form. Urahara is insane. I know that just from playing him in the tournament mode. I want to play the mask form of Ichigo so bad. Toshiro is small enough that Yami cannot guard against him properly. Oh boy.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under
Can
the
get his
Deferred
ankles
Education
under
Law.
his guard.
After
I
finishing
love
her
that.
service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I feel simple. Citadel Tower. Rapid transit. Wards access. No. C-Sec Academy. No. Cut soon. You're tired as hell. I was gonna fucking leave the Citadel and then, you know, rap. But I have to get to the Normandy to leave the Citadel.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This babe. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you could talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is
Add the word vaccine and this becomes way too real.
I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Is this just the dead end that I think it is? Yep. Go make food. Hope I have a good night. I'm working till the end. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully tomorrow's a little better. Financial District. Citadel Tower. Love you, buddy. Ugh. That's a wall. That's the wards.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the enkindlers gave the gift of speech.
This way? Period question mark? No? Okay. Okay.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I've got bad news.
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
We'll find the Normandy someday.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Huh.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Are we there yet?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I want Rex back.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Now, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, the way up to the Normandy was through the CSEC Academy?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ah. Cool. I wasn't aware she was a merchant.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That took no time at all. Docking bay, there we go.
Prime investigation. The Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
As intact as it'll ever be.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Fucking good night. Oh shit.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
And off we go. Alright, y'all. That was a hell of a stream and a hell of a day. Holy shit. Oh, it's been 10 hours. Oh. But I need a fucking break. It's been a good day. We got a fucking raid from Heelpa. We got some subs. I was hoping to either play with Diddley or Cooks today, but I haven't heard from Diddley and Cooks had to cancel. Oh well. It sounds like we might be playing some Baldur's Gate with Bubbles tomorrow. But until then, stick around for the raid. Where is the tab? There it is. And unless somebody has a raid target for me, I already have mine. Let's see, where is he? There he is. Gonna go say hi to Ancestor. He's over there playing some GTA. I think he's hanging out with Lim. But I've had him up for a while. He's over there having fun. I am gonna go fucking take it easy for the rest of the night. Take care. I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun. I'm gonna sit on my Switch and probably fucking black out in a couple of hours. I love you all. Good night.